back, are you? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's, a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
My unmute button didn't work.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Appreciate it, Chris. I hit the button and it didn't unmute.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well.
Yeah, it kicked my butt.
Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never cease to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
Oh.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega, the offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors.
We did beat an icon.
As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you've told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
I'm very interested in... Make sure to visit Blackthorn at your earliest convenience. I'm very curious why Omega existed still. As if unwilling to accept the loss of their mother, with the destruction of the Sage Spire's hearts did all nearby dust crystals shatter and fade. Oddly, those far removed, however, do not appear to have suffered the same fate. Including a particularly suspect sample, Goots was golden to buying on a recent journey to Port Zelda. They're not even what you'd call decent. I would suspect... Repercussion. Sweet. I would suspect that Omega wasn't ready by the time the Fallen
It's
fell.
a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up. So,
The Fallen did manage to make a Mother Crystal of their own, did they? Fat lot of good it did them. Brought the wrath of God down on their stupid heads, then left it to their descendants to clean up the mess they made. Did a good job making the Sage Spire spick and span, but if that fallen heart were anything like the others, I'll wager there's plenty of shards out there sitting in stockpiles, waiting to be sold to the highest bidder. Still, they're not like to last long, shoddy things they are, and anyone who tries to flog them as common crystals is begging to get themselves nabbed for dealing in dodgy goods.
no.
Those crystals are not but curios now, part of this world's history, not the future.
If you
Let's
could
buy
something quick about
everything, because we did nearly get obliterated.
you know.
I was curious, by the way.
Better price than
I did look up the what happens if you fail.
You'll not find a better price than that.
What happens if you fail the DPS check at the end, and it is pretty spicy. Blackthorn. Hello.
With your gear, or the sound of ringing still.
Has filled the streets of Dravaz since back before anyone can remember. Not a smith worth its salt who didn't apprentice under one of the village masters. Me and Zoltan worked old Vulcan's foundry till our lungs burned and our skin turned black, but we were happy.
So we weren't.
Things change. People change, and we can either change with them, or we can get stuck in the past. Me and my old mate chosen to put our past behind us so that Dravaz can have a future.
Who knows?
Maybe someday my apprentice will be someone else's master and work them just as hard as I do him. Ah, right, talking about Goots.
Crack the crystal.
Crack the crystal, kill a god, save the world. Anything I'm missing? Nope, that's pretty much the plan.
Not a very good one. But
Thank you, Blackthorn. Can't say I've had much practice killing gods. Now, forging kit to kill a god, that I might be able to help you with. Reckon it's the least I can do. And it's more than enough.
what do you want?
Oh! That's kind of hot. Shout out to this weapon never being crafted and immediately being valued.
It last you a good while.
My reward is with me. Obtain the Omega weapon. And I'm not gonna need to make any armor either, am I? Oh, wait.
Yeah, that should do you.
Okay.
You can thank me later.
Wait, what do I have equipped right now?
Anything else?
What do I have equipped that's better than the Fallen bracelet? The Founder's Grasp. Did I get both the Fallen armor pieces? I made one. I did not get the other one, and I did not also get the, this thing. Treasure coffer data is retained. So this would be how I get back in. Yeah. Interesting. I might go back and do this on my downtime just to get that last piece of treasure that I was missing, but I'm not gonna rerun the entire level just to what's the word? Just to get the thing. I just missed one chest that was literally next to me while I was distracted messaging the missus. This is why you don't distracted drive your game systems. But we have some... Oh wait, let me... And when he looked upon mankind's creation, he saw himself. Unknown. I do wanna remove the Invictus Blade real quick, just to see what the Omega weapon looks like. I forgot these people have still been gawking over that. I was busy fighting a man-made god beyond comprehension. Appearance. Weapon. What do we got? Okay. I see you, Omega weapon. I also found out that, because I had just looked up Omega alone, I was not about to look up bosses or anything like that. The Omega's a repeating boss as well. Starting in 5, I think. I don't need to go here, I need to go here. So let's take care of some hunts. Waloed. So there's... Oh, and an S rank. Pandemonium. Now roam the twins. So he's got to be somewhere in Ash, then. I would assume. Alright, abandoned village in Isla. The road through Halfcombe. So road to Halfcombe and abandoned village of Isla. I know there was another one, but that's what I will focus on. Oops. Can I fight in... Alright, I know where I'm going now, but I need to double check if I can fight in Isla or if it was something next to Isla. Location, Isla Walud. Before he tears the houses down and search for sustenance. So it just is in there, okay. Yeah, the Omega fight might have been... I think the Omega fight to me is more memorable even than, whatchamacallit, Titan. Maybe I have a soft spot for mechs. Okay, I can't attack in here. I don't know why I thought I wouldn't be able to. Up there seems like a good spot for a fight. Oh, but how's it going, Grish? Any fun, cool, or exciting plans, or a lot more of the same? The blade does look cool. Oh, hello. Gobbermock.
A goblin in Ash. How the hell did he cross the strait?
Yeah, okay. Oh, I just realized it used a move called Little Swing when Big Swing exists. This goblin has some health. My sword didn't like that, apparently. This poor little guy. This poor goblin. Just looking for a meal. Come up, punch him in the face. Alright, we should... I'm curious, the primitive battle horn. That was what we had needed for, got our damn
Your
wrong.
journey ends here.
What was I gonna say? I feel like...
Better already.
I don't know, it's gone with the wind. That thought is a million miles away by now. I like this sword a lot more than the Invictus blade. Invictus is iconic, but
Let's go.
I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna take a peek at the Final Fantasy cards. As a... Can I not? Nope, I cannot. As a whole, like by game. I'm very curious to see which game has the most pieces that I like versus the just in general best pieces. What's this? Clutch mine. Now, I don't believe... I don't think it'll be Mickelberg. But I could be wrong. For this next bounty. Oh.
Be safe.
It is not Mickelberg. Oh, it's Akashic. Oh.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors.
Hey, buddy. Oh, it resets the, okay. Firewater? I didn't know they had vodka. I was close, almost didn't get it. HR's collecting motor vehicle records for all employees with travel accounts. They're gonna dig up a whole lot of nothing.
Nice try.
Oh.
Nice try.
Give it to me. That was very, very close. Oh, staggered.
Nice try.
Ow. I did not see the other swipe happening. It's been a while since we fought the first one of these.
Nice try.
I'm gonna get hit by this if I don't. Sure. Why not? Talk about cutting it close?
Nice try.
It was like directly on top of me. Stone tongue.
I've had warmer welcomes.
I'm gonna warp here because I never actually finished. There we go. I guess like I had never actually gone here and it never registered on the map. I reckon the other two places of Waloed will either be the Angry Gap, which I thought I fought something over here. I definitely feel like the homeboy could be in the Great Southern Gate. And then maybe something chilling in Vittergrass. But let's go back and double check just to see. Nope, almost definitely started the last quest. Would have been real unfortunate. To the bounty board. With the amount of mark that we're getting, I feel like there might be one tier beyond all bounties, or there's just some wiggle room to let you get this last one. Because 2850 we'll get in like 2 or 3.
I may have more for you.
Let's see. A few souls who were able to escape Ash before tell of Pandemonium. Yeah, if they were led in revolt, I would assume it's at the gate. Sandbreck. This one was Waloed, yeah? Garnick. This creature, while searching survivors near the abandoned village of Garnick, misled by the abomination's appearance into thinking she might be a local woman, they went to offer help. Soon they were seeking salvation. Both of the White and of the Fallen. So Garnick, at least, we know. We have a name. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh wait, Vittergrass. Didn't they say something about Vittergrass? Oh. I think we found one of our random wandering monsters. Behemoth okay. Sure.
Another of the Royalist guard dogs. Quite a specimen of these two.
Bloody. Alright. Guess we're doing this. Okay. Why are you all the way over there now? Oh, probably because you can move as far as you want. I didn't do that in time. The 4 horsemen. Uh-oh. You've got an attack planned? Yep. Don't mind if I do. Sure. Why not? I thought that would happen a lot slower. Alright. I didn't think it was attacking. That was new. I was gonna say, I can't see it. I hope I'm attacking it. What are the odds it'll break out of this? Got it. Oh, those were big meteors. Got it. Yeah. Hey, buddy. No! I wasn't paying attention. I'll take it. That was a scream from Jill. No, thank you. I missed. I was out of range. Honestly, Behemoth is not too bad anymore. No unique item for a Behemoth King, I suppose.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
I wanted to watch it more. Alright. Well, I suppose that was an unintentional encounter. Wasn't... I feel like this place was mentioned. Oh, I was... I did not process. I forgot to change my items around. I did not use any of my potions. I used my 2 elixirs. Whoops. That's fine. Casual, like, 40k down the drain. Alright, I don't know where these guys are then. Because Garnick was the only name I had to go off of. Those are some of Ultima's peeps. Maybe this village. I did fight people within the confines of the village, and I only came here on a quest. So I would not be surprised. I'm keeping my eyes peeled in the distance for any, That's just a regular ogre. What village is this?
I can walk from here.
This is Garnick, okay. Gizamuluk.
Harmon's madness lives on.
It's been a while since I fought one of the ladies. What do they mean by Harmon? I don't actually know. We're almost ready for the, Oh, we are like 8 levels higher than any of these monsters that we're fighting. That also would explain why Behemoth was a little bit easier. This is actually gonna stun, isn't it? I'm glad I decided to check this village, because I definitely had no clue where Garnick was. Clouded Eye.
Rest in peace.
Oh, Harmon is Benedicta's last name, right? Now I'm gonna assume Great Southern Gate is where this last group of mob is.
Ready, go?
Let me look in the distance. Let me... Just to double check. Us, right here? Yeah, nothing on the gate. I'm also kind of looking for, like, any hidden chests or goodies. Not you. Okay. Is there anything? No. Maybe a chest, at best. So, away we go. I'm good over here, thank you, though.
Thanks, Gal.
I can slip by these guys without ag. Nope. It's gotta be over here. That's a big guy. No, that's a chicken. So there is stuff to the right. Nothing I'm looking for, though. I do kind of appreciate the fact, by the way, that some of the bounties, like, show up in the overworld before you approach where they spawn. Where would this be?
Come on.
If I were a giant ogre king, orc king, where would I be? Oh. No. That thing twisted and it gave me false hope. Not in the mood. That's a wyvern, and I really don't want to aggro it so it hits my chicken. Didn't I run through... Alright, I'm gonna check this area. Nope. I'm gonna check... Isla. Isla? Skythfar. I'm gonna check Skythfar, and this looks promising before I go back to the map and try to intuit where it is again. To be fair, we did find a behemoth, which was not one of our marks that we were hunting. So I want to go back and read that behemoth description too once we warp back. Orcish fodder. Tempting. Good sign. Quite a ways through. Narcotic memorizer. Not yet. Because I haven't had any reason to actually come over here, have I? And I still don't.
Be safe.
Ah. That's a big dude. Pandemonium. I'm trying to remember if I know Pandemonium from a different Final Fantasy or if I know Pandemonium from a different game entirely. Oh.
He's the king of the castle.
Please be hitting. It's not hitting. It didn't spawn yet. Yeah, that's tough.
Thanks, boy.
I don't know about that one game. I definitely don't know about that hit. Remind you to write a book on how to work from home when your fur child is made of Velcro. Rictus. Go for a second stun? I am all out of any moves that are off cooldown. That's a lot of sanguine rights. Oh, he warps. He does the Goku thing. Don't you dare. He did the instant ultra transmission, or instant transmission. Wow.
Your reign is at an end.
He did instant transmission Kamehameha. I did not expect that in the slightest. He probably. I feel like I fought one of those guys who did that before, but I definitely forgot that was a thing that happened. Use escapement bit. Let me see if I want to. But the fill rate though. We can drop lightning rod damage. I was gonna be obstinate and say I don't want to, and then I read the effect and I'm like, I might want to. That actually seems like a sizable increase to my damage. Alright, you. Desiree.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Unsigned.
All yours.
Obtain all available items from your patrons.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Oh. The achievement I just got was called Careful Whisper, as opposed to Careless Whisper. That one almost escaped me. Alright, Behemoth King. You. The Waluder army captured such beasts and tried to train them to serve, but this particular specimen's training had long since ceased. Whether its captors turned to Kashik with the rest of their comrades or were eaten by their pet when it broke free from its bonds, we shall never know. All we know is there's none left alive who knows the words to put its end to a rampage. Escapement, Assailment, and Pull of Dark? Well, I might go into it with some of those. Delmekia, Sanbrek. Also, I've only got A ranks left. I accidentally did the last S rank of the existing ones. Croc, Penitence Gate, Cape, or Seer. This is Sandbreak, wasn't it? So, Croc, Penitence Gate, or Seer. So there's one there. Baywatch. The Croc. There's one over here again. And then Penitence Gate. Holy Hand. Okay. So let's go Airy first and then the northern bits. The northern bits and bobs. Okay, the churl, I did not see the churl on the ground, and I just saw the floating blue orbs, and I was like, what is that? If you guys aggro the churl to me... Okay, I was gonna say. I'm okay with a bit of tomfoolery, but I don't want a churl on me. Uh-oh. This should be the way to the croc. Spiders. I hear gobos. Alright, what say you? Oh. Orb.
Be safe.
Orb. The orbs are an interesting enemy. Terminus? If I had a nickel for every boss I fought and named Terminus from a different series, I'd have 2 nickels.
Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it.
Uh-oh. I really hope I'm hitting that, orb behind me. My, timing could have been better. Could have been worse, though. I definitely forgot about the fact that I had to, like, Garuda's grasp it. I won't need to use my level 5 here. Now I'm curious as to what this caps out at, because it definitely caps out past 3K.
Sweet dreams.
Alright, let's go here. Let's restock on elixirs if they have them, because definitely didn't realize I was using those.
Do you see anything you like?
Yep. Oh, it's just 20K.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye. An excellent choice. You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. An excellent choice.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Alrighty. At least this town seems to be doing well, all things considered. How many towns are left in the game, actually, that we know of? Because there's the small people of Orabal Downs.
Haven't seen any of those beasts.
Oh, there's Martha's Rest, okay. There's Martha's Rest, there's this place.
Do be careful.
Are there any other towns? That's a big guy.
All right.
I don't need to check you because you are just a big old dude. Because you aren't anywhere close to where am I going? Poor Akashic. I'm remembering the quest with the dog and the people who were making sport of me. Hello, dog. Oh, he's waiting for me. Wasn't he nice? Oh, he's the Dragoon dude. Hello. Yeah. Knight of the Splendid Heart. No words. Not even gonna say that I'm Sid.
You're the outlaw.
Oh, there we go.
The one who drove His Highness to madness. On your knees.
He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen. Too slow.
Only your death will serve.
Let's try.
On your knees. We can get away with 2 here. We might kill him with 2? No, we're not going to. It's close, though. Oh, you had a final attack after that. Whoops. Come on. That spear was in my face.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
So apparently there was just a warp point here that I never unlocked. Love that for me.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
I feel like... Nah, I feel like if I were to go the Prince Lives, he would have been like lies and slander. The only way we could have stopped that from happening is if Dion came. Which Dion seems to be brooding a little bit too much to want to do. Let's find some poor sod to charge my Zantetsu in. Maybe one of these Akashic Raptors. If they get flopped on the ground.
Caution, mother.
Nope. A dog it is, then.
Safe.
You'd never gone into Area 11 of Azuz until yesterday? 11 was where Homeboy was, right? Oh, I didn't have my thing equipped. That's why I wasn't gaining anything beyond 2. Alright, you come here. No! tough. Hey, by the way, the people of Azuz told me to tell you they said hello.
Let's go. Faster.
There's gotta be a warp point down here too then, right? Also, that has to be DLC. We're not just gonna ignore that.
Alright.
It's where the Gypsaros was? Oh, okay.
Straight home now.
Alright, away we go. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if they had me warp over here. You're persistent. Really, really bad at running, but incredibly persistent. Sure. Oh wait, am I? I'm not there, so I might as well ride the rest of the way.
Ready, go?
It'll be very funny for anybody who doesn't know about the Street Fighter collaboration, like later on, because it's a permanent addition to the game. Assuming there's no contract things, which it's Capcom collabing with Capcom, I would assume not. It'll be a permanent addition for as long as the game is around. It's gonna be very funny when somebody, oh, it's a monolith. When somebody... Please don't attack me. I know you're gonna jump my chocobo. Is just like, oh, new ape monster? One-shotting all of these tempered monsters? What's it gonna be? And it's just Akuma. Maybe that little guy over here was what I was going for. Depending on what this is, I'm gonna do it. What trial are you? Yeah, we're gonna do the Bahamut trial. Satellite and Flare Breath. Shout out to this move I've never used before in my life. Mega Charge, Multi-Flare, Full Flare, Satellite, Precision Dodge, Punish. Come on. Ow.
Let's try.
Alrighty. The damage is kind of crazy.
Let's try.
Yeah, that's what I thought could happen. The triple dodge into full charge is crazy. 12 set. All that's left is precision dodges, mega charge. Okay. I think Bahamut is an ability that I can not harmonize. It works well. I get it. Is this the blast? No, this is the impulse. Impulse satellite's interesting. It's not going well. There we go. I forgot that you could trigger it again to blow it up. Cancel.
Nice try.
Ow. Come along, friend. Ow. Let me try that again. It just feels good. Like, Bahamut is one of the ones that I just kind of get and understand. Well, let's go to the next one, though. That's kind of why I did this one, because, like, if it was something like Garuda or Titan, I probably wouldn't feel as comfortable, but I don't want to walk back here is the other thing, is the huge thing. This monolith is so far out. Ooh, is this what I think it is? Giggle Flare. Heck yeah. Orb.
Nice try. Nice try.
I'll take it. Maybe I should, This is charging a little bit too slow for my taste. Oh, wait. Yeah, sure. I love the halfway dead and definitely out the door. I underestimated you. Alright, final trial. What do you got? I think I need to... Oh, I recharged a little bit. I don't remember if it lets me pick my abilities or not. It's been so long since I've done a monolith. I'm gonna guess no. Okay.
Nice try.
I tried to dodge it, did not work. Let's press the attack. That's kind of hot. Where are you at?
Too slow. Nice try.
Like I said, I just kind of get Bahamut. Don't tempt me like this, game. Don't tempt me like this. I'm ready to go. Because this was nowhere near what I came out here to do. Maybe trial by light complete. The Hand of Mamos. The Hand of Mamos being separate from the Hand of Mamos, eh?
Ready to go? Run like the wind.
Alright. The Akashic Avis is not who I'm here to fight. I'm gonna run along the coastline then. It's probably that guy that's just standing. That farmer who's out standing in his field. Cares less about stagger, just does damage outright. Right. Similar to... Okay, it is you. I was like, you aren't named. Also, you've got... What are you doing? Okay. Prince of Death. I think I'm gonna do... Stop. Control yourself.
Nice try.
Actually... Let's go for a stun. Did not stun. This is most likely going to be another, like, not two-phaser, but somewhere in between. Yeah. 125? Don't warp, don't warp, don't warp. I'll take it. Alright, sure, I guess it was a 2 stagger fight. For 500 damage. I think I'm gonna run, unless Leviathan's abilities are good, Darksteel. Unless Thanatos?
I'm getting tired of these things.
Unless Leviathan's abilities are something I want to slot in with Homeboys, Barnabas's, then I am probably gonna slot Gigaflare into his kit. But let me check these last couple of bounties before we say anything. Or before we start anything, rather. View the hunt. We've got one left? Titan's Wake, Dalmekia. Travelers of the Gilded Path. Oh, Gilded Path. Okay, cool. That one seems fairly easy to find. Odin and Leviathan are meta for the most part. Yeah, I'm not surprised considering one's DLC and the other is the very last thing you unlock, and seeing the power that it has. I wonder if there's an achievement for taking out enemies with a chocobo. I can't be bothered to find out right now. Left? Right? Center? I'm gonna say... Oh, neither. Literally right here. Thanatos. Wait, didn't I just... read something? Didn't... Alright.
None of your friends, Ultima. If it's me you want, I'm right here.
Oh. I miss chaining Gigaflares though, or Mega Flare or whatever it is. The Hand of Death. Woof on the damage whiff. That was a really bad damage whiff. That jump I did not expect to come out as slow as it did. I'm gonna get hit. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Hunted. Clear the hunt board. I definitely didn't think that that was going to kill him. I thought it would have had a little bit more health. Okay. Okay, it did. Oh, or the Prince of Death. Okay. I did not read that whole sentence.
And don't come back.
So we had the Hand of Death and the Prince of Death. Back to the hunt board if we have this final hidden hunt. Our Moogle friend doesn't seem to have anything. Did I ever tell about where I came from?
You're not from the forest.
Oh, I'm from a forest, certainly, but which forest?
Well, which forest?
I can't tell you that. It's a secret, Kupo. Right.
Then what were you going to tell me?
Nothing. Just making sure I hadn't said anything I wasn't supposed to.
And if you had?
You don't want to know, Kupo. I'd tell you, but then I'd have to kill you. Yeah. That's our hunt board.
Welcome to the
And
Patron's
there's
Whisper.
nothing new in the Patron's Whisper.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Alrighty,
Always
our Alliant
something
board
in
is
there.
also done.
What will it be today? Truth is but a matter of belief.
I certainly don't disagree. Though I'm surprised to hear that an organization such as theirs holds such enlightened opinions. They put the scholars at the university in Canver to shame.
Alas,
They shame themselves, in turn, by bearing evidence of a truth they would rather mankind did not come to know. They may imagine themselves protectors of the people, but ignorance is not bliss, no matter how fervently they might wish it.
What is it that you wish to learn? I have the details here.
Characters appearing echoes of the Fallen have been added to the Grand Cast, and timeline has been updated. Speak with Viv to learn more. Oh. We share the Fallen's ambitions, but not their ambition. We're not our ancestors. Let us fight together to the end. Thank you, boy. Trust it'll settle markets somewhat. And these are our... Were all fallen constructs conscious? A mummer without his motley? No time to lose. To the tower, then. A man-made mother crystal. I pray that Ultima is not involved in this. Okay, interesting.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Speak with Viv in the hideaway to learn more. Cool.
Very good.
I'm gonna assume I'm gonna have to do that whole song and dance again when I finish the Leviathan
There's
quest.
something about it. I feel like it's
Calling to me. To Tomes? Oh, you would not believe the adventures I've had, Tomes.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I well recall.
The time I spent at the Imperial Palace instructing the young prince on the history of our realm. Quite unlike the other noble-born children I had taught, not only for keenness with which he listened, but for the earnestness of its conviction.
He truly believed.
That it was the Empire's duty to serve the people, and was determined to study the past that he might not repeat its mistakes. Which is the reason why what befell Twinside weighs so heavily on his soul. He must live with the consequences, and I fear it will take more than merely time to heal such wounds.
It will take forgiveness.
Not from you, or me, nor even from his late father or his countrymen. No, from himself.
From himself. Ah, yes.
You've arrived at a solution, then? Dion will carry us.
Indeed.
A feat befitting the final act. Congratulate myself that I shall live long enough to see it, a feat in itself for a man of my years. But to be serious, no small thing to march against fate, Clive. You must be certain of your footing, lest the winds of destiny divert you from your course. Are you certain of your footing, Clive? I am.
Then go.
And do what you must. One can only assume that the Mother Crystal's abilities to channel ether was as valued by the fallen civilization as it has long been by ours. Much more, no doubt, due to the vast quantities of ether that their ingenious inventions must have required.
In short,
Blessings of the crystals, that to modern man had seemed nihilist bounty, must to them have appeared a resource most limited indeed. Little wonder they should seek to divine the very source of this blessing, that they might claim it for their own. I'm very curious how, then, they would not have come to the conclusion that the blight was caused by it. You witnessed the bitter fruit of their ambition in the tower. Not only that, their ambition to overthrow the gods, too, the iconoclast Omega, the destroyer of the divine. Ironic that the icons, mighty works of Ultima, if his words are to be believed, should take their name from a mighty work of mankind that was designed to destroy him. Oh! Does this mean that the iconoclasts predate icons? Interesting, if true.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
That's very interesting, if true.
Now this
Achieves academic ascendancy. Ultima's thralls, the savior myth. On some future day of reckoning, incarnation of the Lord would appear among mankind and remake the world. That the advent of this incarnation would be heralded by the emergence of several heavenly servants of great might. Ooh, this incarnation would be heralded by the icons. That the Lord's faithful should rally these servants together in order to bring the incarnation into being. For their loyalty, they would be rewarded with the greatest gladness. Twisted glowing blue creatures. Soulless automata largely composed of ether, whose only drive is to see the Creator's will is done. They appeared all over Valisthea after Ultima brought about Primogenesis. I definitely thought Primogenesis... Wait, Primogenesis is different from Origin, isn't it? Annals of Moss the Chronicler, a scholar of Valisthean history who unearthed many of the buried secrets of Ultima and the Circle of Malleus. Shortly after he encountered a young Harpocrates in the Outer Continent and inspired the boy's own pursuit of learning. Cool. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of... Oh, these are just connected things. Not only connected. The tribe who once dwelled in the lands surrounding the lost Mother Crystal of Zemeckis. This Mother Crystal communicated directly with Origin, from whence Ultima kept watch on the world from his slumber, and so those people who lived around it had a closer relationship with their creator than most. It was they who founded the Circle of Malleus to keep the word of their lord and future savior alive. After the tragedy of Zemeckis and the first fall of humanity, the few survivors of the children of Zemeckis fled to the Outer Continent, where they continued worship of their god and await the day when they would join him in paradise. Incident in which the Fallen lost assault on the Mother Crystal Zemeckis to claim its power. In doing so... Oh! So they went for the Crystal of Zemeckis, and Ultima destroyed the crystal. A cautionary tale and legend that has since spread through Valisthea. Long believed that the iconoclasts mentioned in early history were lost to the ages. One such abomination was discovered in Savespire. So there were multiple iconoclasts, which is why... Okay. Hidden truths. Hubris. Their Magitech technology began by aping those wonders left behind by Ultima many eons prior, and ended in their attempts to divine those secrets most inseparable from divinity, the means of crafting a mother crystal, and the terrible strength of the icons. I'm very confused as to whether... By far the mightiest... Let's read about iconoclasts. By far the mightiest of the many magitek weapons produced by the fallen civilization, scholars were believed that numerous iconoclasts of different designs were produced by the fallen's rival factions, yet all were destroyed during the Magitek War and the ill-fated invasion. The discovery of Omega, however, raises the possibility other iconoclasts may still survive. Their world-shattering power, but an unlucky archaeologist's misstep away. Living flesh. Oh, a gruesome gore found clinging to the walls of the upper reaches of Sagespire. Fallen were attempting to grow crystals using beast and beastmen. This substance appears to be a byproduct, its strength and malleability proving the ideal material from which to craft living weapons. It appears that the disturbance of ether resulting from Ultima's casting of Primogenesis overwhelmed whatever infernal engine produced it, resulting in its runaway growth. Man-made heart. Omega. Iconoclasty Defense System Omega-1 was the Sagespire's last line of defense and preservation of its most valuable asset, artificial heart. Capable of warping the very geometries that define our world, the Magitek construct was likely one of the most powerful weapons ever created. Ultima Civilization. Arete Stone. Though it closely resembles a relic of the Fallen, the way in which it reacts to Clive's presence and urges him to unlock his hidden potential suggests some connection to Ultima. Likely the stone, as well as the other towers of similar construction, were created by the creature before he entered slumber, in order to aid the perfection of his vessel Mythos. Ultima's identifies Clive as this Mythos by virtue of his awakening as the dominant of Ifrit, having the power to absorb the ether of other eons, manipulates his servants into pitting Clive against other dominants that he might drink of their power. Reading the Echoes. Entries for the Echoes of the Fallen are now available. I might have missed some of these then.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
A vast structure that lay dormant beneath the crystalline dominion. When the scheme reaches its final stages, it was summoned from the depths, sowing untold destruction. Eerily, it resembles a mother crystal. One of a race of ancient godlike beings. One of, interesting. It was their creation of magic that led to the rise and spread of the Blight, the few survivors of their race fleeing to the unspoilt lands of Valithia. Interesting. For this, they created the mother crystals to harvest huge amounts of ether and sowed the seeds of humanity, that it might one day produce a vessel strong enough to channel it. That the humans would one day develop wills of their own, they did not foresee. Ifrit Arisen, Logos. His supreme spell is called Logos. Oh no, Logos indicates its blasphemed form, a vessel over which the will of another has complete claim, making itself a false god. Oh, these are, I'm gonna have to rate my, give a rating of my dominant fights. I feel like if I had fought Typhon later, I probably would have enjoyed it a lot more. I'm not clicking through all those. I apologize, Harpo. I'm out of here.
It's him, I tell you.
So there's a few different vendors that all sell things. Got it. There's so much music. There's so much music that I don't have. Why can't Charon just sell it to me all?
Clive. Go on then.
Oh, Icona. Ooh. The iconoclasm theme, though?
Finished, are you?
Don't mind if I do. Nobody else. Let me look. Do I have most or all of these now? I do. -1, apparently. I'm assuming if it's between these two, that it's for finishing all the Areta Stone, or not the Areta Stones, the monoliths. Either way, let's start. That's so much. Bringing together 3 men from differing backgrounds would not be without some difficulty. However, come together we did for a better Valisthea. The triunity was but a first step. A longer, more bitty journey awaits us, one that will almost certainly end in hardship. Yet what matters most is not the destination, but what we can learn from one another while on the road there. You have paved that road for us with your courage, Clive. Now we must have the courage to walk it. Your loving Uncle Byron. Ifrit, you have my sincerest gratitude for reuniting me with Master Hippocrates, that I might embark upon this most important of journeys, my heart free of regret. Though in these past few moons, I've come to realize that the longer I spend in the company of you and your brother, the deeper I find myself in your debt. We must swiftly see to the menace that is Ultima, if not to save the world, to save me from an eternity of recompense. It's DLC like the last one. It's strange, though, that it is before the Echoes of the Fallen DLC, then. Thank you, Clive, for ever indulging the whims of a doddering old soul. I'm ashamed that for far too many years I allowed stubbornness and fear to keep me from something so simple as letting a friend know how proud I was of him. Your intervention has lifted a heavy pall from my heart. Perhaps upon your triumphant return from the skies, you might be inclined to set a page to the quill I gifted you. There are many of us who would hear a first-hand account of your time with the Holy Prince, myself included. Heya seems fond of the silver bow we gave her, so much so she's been taking to setting it atop her belly as she rests. To hear her tell it, the rascal kicks something fierce when she does, too. Sounds like we got another fighter on our hands, and none too soon. Can hardly wait to teach our newest little curse breaker everything I know, though I suppose we can all celebrate first. No need to get ahead of ourselves now. Feels like a lifetime ago. It was. No, Echoes of the Fallen came out before, Rising Tide. I checked that, I thought. Echoes of the Fallen release date. Yeah, Echoes of the Fallen came out in 23. And Rising Tide came out in 24. That specifically is why I did the Echoes of the Fallen quest first before Leviathans. That afternoon on Man's Hill was our very first adventure, but somehow I knew even then that it would not be our last. I'll never forget that day, and the simple fact that you have not either fills my heart with a joy so fierce I cannot describe it. Since the moment we first met, you have always been an important part of me, the half that makes me whole. When times are darkest, you are my light. When I'm lost, you are my guiding star. You are just what I need. You are all that I need. You are the greatest gift. Jill. Dear Sid, I write you this note from Imperial Lands. Yes, I know we said we'd be going straight home, but a little detour to trade the trinkets we'd picked up from our travels for some trusty gil seemed in order. Give the others something to soften the shock of losing the dust crystals like. Truth is, those crystals have long been a lifetime for our people, and though I may have been quick to comprehend your reasoning that they're not but a tether to a sinking ship, humble country folk like mine are rather less receptive to new ideas. Wish me luck in turning the righteous path. Famiel. P.S. In the unlikely event that we should find ourselves driven from our home at the point of a pitchfork, I trust you'll spare us a better 3. The lads can sleep on the floor at a pinch. I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest repute, the dame has assured me there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands, but if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Veiled in Northreach and inquire with one Layla. She will see you satisfied.
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
I mean, a lot is happening.
Why, what now?
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there.
I'm very interested if she'll be surprised.
I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the Dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The Dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned.
She's not surprised in the
What has it
slightest.
been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Right.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you.
I'm not upset.
I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
I get no Gil from this? Oh man. I think Leviathan was the... Oh, hello. Find again what was lost. Quest destination for Rising Tide. If you want to go back to Origin. Didn't I talk to you? Maybe not. Let me at him. I'm ready. I think Leviathan was one of the second or third Guardian forces I obtained in 8.
To the Veil it is then.
I remember almost nothing about 8 though. I do want to go back and play it. I remember that the card game was sweet.
Looks like you've got first.
And that I got absolutely blasted by the final boss and couldn't beat it.
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
You need a DQ9 remake? There's been a lot of rumors about it in the works.
Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Yes.
Among other things.
Look,
I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay.
That sounds...
There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all? Nothing else?
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Alrighty. Yeah.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
What if she realizes the value of the information she's party to?
Yeah.
And the danger it puts her in.
Alright, maybe this is has something to do with that giant, definitely not crystal structure out in the distance. That has been there the entire game and nobody has questioned.
Those things didn't fight like men.
I'm so confused by it. Yes, I am gonna call my chocobo to ride 80 meters. 80 yards, my bad. This is a very good location that we can look at a thing.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
Nobody?
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
Potion cellar. Oh. A skiff.
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
And it was scattered not long ago. Still warm.
The embers are still warm.
After seeing Vivi, though, I'm definitely planning on playing 9 eventually.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Motes of Water.
The Motes of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive.
Interesting.
Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to...
rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place.
It's my only knack.
And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon.
So we're saving him from himself.
Someone just like you.
Huh.
So what do you say? Will you help us?
Well, this sounds like it's gonna end in a fight.
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born. But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all.
Clive's over here like, damn it, they said my word.
Very well.
The one that I have to follow.
Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that.
I can take you there.
I can show you.
I can show you.
Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
That would explain why this giant crystalline-looking structure was never, explained. But it doesn't explain how nobody ever went by it. I wonder if that's... It's not a crystal then, it's just pure water? If you manage to navigate the cloak's narrow mountain pass top without plummeting to your death, you'll be rewarded with a breathtaking view of a blighted wasteland stretching from Oilafest Bay to the Sea of Grace. That also would do it. It's also all blighted land. Got it. Which explains why this land was blighted, despite there not being a crystal then, huh? Oh.
Alright, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes.
That explains some
But
things.
don't take my word for it. Watch.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
So this land isn't blighted anymore. It just appears that way. Perchance.
And that concludes our little voyage.
I have immense Princess Bride vibes. Immense Princess Bride vibes. Somebody toss me a rope so I can duel left-handed. That's absolutely the region that this is inspired by.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
She seems like a decent fellow. I'd hate to have to kill her. If there's a rat beast in there, I swear.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Enter Mysidia. Oh, so this is the quests. Huh. I also pieced together why the DLC didn't unlock until after you had done the quests that it made you do. Because Joshua and Jill need to be part of your party, or they don't want you to go in alone at the very least. Very pretty.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
Alright, Joshua, I see you. Those are alive. And not with the sound of music.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Oh, they're a bit higher level.
We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
I'll take the poison. Why? Oh, poison kind of hurts. Wait, I'm on the ground. Alright, I learned my lesson. Burn it with fire.
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
Ah.
Then where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
You right.
Then it's in for a long wait.
Ooh, what are you? Northern Wolf. Torgal with the backflip. Alright. I really love that Torgal backflips off of the enemies. Okay.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
This music is incredibly soothing.
Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Whoa. And that's where the wave... Okay.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
alive.
Rejuvenated.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Yeah, making it look like Blighted Land is an incredible way to deter people. Because most sane people would have no reason to hit Blighted Land. Even Clive and them don't.
And we aim to keep it that way.
That's gorgeous. Oh, hello.
Time to fight.
Oh, I see a thing. Wait. That's gonna open up. I didn't think that would have actually been a tunnel. I thought something might have come out of there eventually. So there are some fallen ruins and stuff.
Glowing. That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour.
Mm.
Steer well clear.
So this is incredibly, medieval European. Hello? Am I gonna camp out for the Switch 2 next week? I will not be camping out for the Switch 2. I did manage to secure a pre-order. And it's just a matter of when it arrives. Okay, Jill. Or maybe that was Shula. That was probably Shula, because I don't think I've ever heard Jill make those noises.
If the surge was an act of rage...
One wonders what prompted it.
That's real sweet. But if I had not, I absolutely would see what places had stuff available. No idea when you'll have one. Hopefully... I don't know. There's a lot going on with the Switch 2 where I'm like, I don't know when it'll show up, when prices for the games and accessories will settle. I believe prices had been confirmed for at least the console and the games to not change. It was the accessories. Which means that if controllers drift, it's going to be even more expensive. So I might just stick with Phoenix Shift. Interesting. I might just stick with my traditional Pro controllers for as long as possible. Increases both movement speed and distance of Phoenix Shift. The only reason I didn't have Phoenix Shift was because... No, Diamond Dust is maxed out. Why then? I'm very confused why I don't have Phoenix Shift then. I do think it's very funny that still that you can equip Odin's abilities onto something besides Odin's moveset, and it would be useless. I'm not gonna bully any more ibexes.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
Ah, distraction. Distraction. If it wants me to go left, I'm gonna go right. Because that's where all the goodies are. Not goodies, but a cairn. So I will be checking on the cairns in the future, it looks like. And the the southern cairn, the one up the hill, will probably be destroyed and the path cleared, is my guess. Hail. Well met.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Sure. I was definitely preempting it for stuff like Kirby Air Riders, though, which I hope has achievements like the last one, because the Kirby Air Ride achievements were very cool and unique.
for the size of that dog?
All right now, back to your duties.
Well, I never.
You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
I have expected to see Eivor if she had silver hair.
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Incredibly England-inspired. Ayy. They're gonna be so intrigued by that thing now lighting up.
That'll be them then. Don't look like much if you ask me.
What?
He's coming over here. What do we do? I don't know. Just look busy.
The stalks are thin, the leaves limp. We should dress the soil with dung and straw at once, or I fear for the autumn harvest.
Cabbages. Her weapon's not quite an axe, not quite a trident. I need to get a better look at it again when I
give you my grain. You give me your eggs. Everyone's happy. Except for the eggs, maybe.
There is a chest. Hello. You're mine. Adornment.
Just you stay away from that temple. Do you hear me?
Okay.
I heard you the first time.
Is it? It almost looks like a ziggurat from here. Oh. Oh. Wait. I'll explore back there first.
I'm sorry, but I don't like it. Outsiders should stay on the outside.
Fair enough. While I come in here traipsing all over the place, dancing. Hello.
Look, that one's got a black cape. Do you think he's the leader?
Of course I am. I've got a black cape.
Look, Nan, it's the outsiders.
Hush! It's not polite to call outsiders outsiders.
Very cool. The stores. See, I expected the stores to be a shop and not a granary, and I don't know why I'm just surprised. Hello.
Ma'am, I want to play with the others.
Well, you should have thought about that before making such a mess.
How long do you think this bridge has been standing here?
Oh, at least as long as we have. Last then.
Yeah, I given the structures, I'm actually wouldn't be surprised if it's a ziggurat.
You used to work on the outside, didn't you? Is it really like they say it is?
If you mean filthy, noisy and rank, then no. It's much, much worse.
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere I looked. It was all I could do to make it back to Haven without being torn limb from limb.
All you could do. And there I was thinking you were a bearer.
Ooh.
Did you hear that, girl? You're going with father today.
Chocobo.
If you don't mind, Anna.
Can't go through here.
The tributary is in the Witten Hall, as you should be.
You right? Alrighty, can I run past it without...
Seems like one of the cairns was disturbed by an ibex. As if we didn't have enough to do. Busy or not, though, we'll need to see to it soon. Don't want the glamour unraveling.
I definitely read Karen and thought they meant Bairn, and I was like, oh, a child.
Tell us another story about the witch.
The witch. That to me sounds a little foreshadowy.
There were things are as pale as ghosts. Are they unwell?
I don't think so, Mum. It's just the way they are.
Oh, do you think he bites?
Who? The hound? Or his master?
Alright, settle down. Alrighty. Oh, this is it? This is it. Okay. We're good to go then. Had to look for one last goodie. They even have like a little entryway with the double doors. Ooh.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walius.
This man, Walius, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walius is still a baby.
Oh.
A baby?
I'm gonna get my butt kicked by a child.
But you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Walius was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Ceaseless rill.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, Feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you.
Her axe is definitely axey. Like, it's full axe, it's just heavily stylized and ornate.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there.
Yeah,
we'll have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
It's very, very axey. Apparently we have side quests. Alrighty.
Sid, you are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
What's up?
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Okay. It's the thought that counts.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are.
This is
You
sounding...
don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
It sounds like this could go the way of her not actually being married and him having a restraining order. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting.
I'm not arguing. The child must be saved. But does it have to be them that do it? If not them, then who?
Hello.
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
I couldn't tell you that. Could I? Haha, I'm kidding.
Of course not.
Unless?
She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Okay.
Ah, a free spirit is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once she heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
Okay. Where are you going? You were just standing here earlier. Alright. Baskets.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavard's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Word wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour.
Not a restraining order, confirmed.
Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. An old fool Pavart may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
Okay.
Glad to hear it.
Oh.
Thank you.
I have a suspicion. Hello.
The mirrors. My people believe they frighten off trespassing demons by showing them the evil in their hearts. Would you care to take a look?
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water.
I'm very curious now where these grow.
Since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Alright.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavart.
What's about?
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
Quite why Werda, the wife, needs Clive's assistance in restocking her husband's supply of the flowers remains a mystery.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times.
Yeah.
And I thought this might be a good way for the 2 of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me.
Alright.
I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling...
So much better than the worst I could have expected.
Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, alright?
Alright.
Alright then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. Remind us where we come from, like.
As
I like that.
of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
I will. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
Where have I seen that before? Titanic block. Enhances the block, making it capable to block attacks from behind. Restores HP. Haven Foundry now available. You gonna tell me about it? Nope. How about?
Yes?
Alrighty, well. Onwards we go. We're getting like the last few cards of spoiler season. I feel like, is today the last day that we'll see cards? I'm interested.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. Safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
Alrighty. I'm very interested as to, because Adia.
The path.
You must be Ruka.
We're not here either. It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Might take a little bit longer than the walk back.
Everything might be a stretch.
Alrighty.
Thank you for bringing her home. And I'm sorry for the trouble.
Now we'll be able to shop, I would assume.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
That poor mom's gonna have her ear talked off.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
I mean, yeah.
Now you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Yeah.
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Right.
Aye. And now Ruka's back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Tallow. I'm assuming this means we'll be able to craft something. We'll upgrade something via this.
It's a pity nothing but the foundations were left standing. The whole storehouse made of stone would make it a lot easier to keep our supplies in good nick.
Will you be back soon? You've still got to tell me everything else about the outside world.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, what's the route you wanted? I will have to charge you.
There is better stuff.
May it serve you well.
Why?
Here you are.
That was weird. It acted like it was sold out because I had scrolled over without being able to,
Well, if you're sure you need it.
Why are you... Alright.
Very well.
I would very much so like to upgrade these.
What is it you want?
I cannot. Okay.
A good tide to you.
Onwards we go then. To adventure.
How long do you think this bridge is going to
So this lends to my... This does lend to my speculation about the temple up there being a ziggurat. Hello.
Off to the surge, are you? Well, just you stay close to the tributary. We don't want you getting lost in the forest.
Ah, yes. One more gate that I get to push open with R2.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
That would, I reckon, be thanks to Leviathan.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
This is so much bigger.
How did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother? Did you have to ask?
Alright, Joshua, listen here. Yeah, okay. I think Joshua's showing off. Hello. That seems important. The green altar. Apparently, it's incredibly important. Oh, to the point where the music fades out specifically when approaching it. Another cairn. Nothing that way. They exist. They're in this game. Are they gonna wreck me? Hold on, I see you. Is that a... I want to get it just in case I die, because those are Tonberries. So I'm gonna go get this warp point real quick. At least I believe it to be. Yeah. No! No! Alright.
No, I still haven't mended the bridge. And I never bloody will if people don't leave me to my work.
Alright, time to die. That's like a giant bamboo tree?
We won't find Walius this way.
Oh.
The sea lies behind us.
My bad. I got distracted. Time to fight a Tonberry. I'm trying to think. I know about Tonberries. I don't know if I fought a single one in any of the games that I played. If I did, it would have been an 8, and that's one of the ones that I do not remember. They look funky.
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
They're a lot taller than I expected. I'm gonna assume they don't one-hit kill me then. Oh, look at him waddle like that. I'm gonna assume that they don't one-hit kill me. But you never know. I'm gonna go right. Right seems like the more intriguing way. I'm not interested. Fallen Ruins. Quindium? So funky looking. I don't think Quindium is a, is a snack, right? I would assume it's not a snack at least. Quindim? Maybe. Hold on. It is. It's a Brazilian coconut egg custard. It looks similar to flan, almost. Egg yolk and coconut flan. Coconut custard. Huh. The more you know, I suppose.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
Whoa.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Can't go that way. Yet. There's a lot more... Hello. There's a lot more to explore map-wise.
Might I inquire about the Ray of Light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
Yeah. So the time-stoppy thing came from up left. Lesser Archelon?
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right.
Will we,
It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Ironically enough, yeah, you're right. Okay. A lone wave rises to eternity, cursed never to break.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Dwalius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes.
The
forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
80 years.
It's not.
Didn't they say for more than a century?
There. Up ahead.
Okay. So, from what I understand, they were driven from Ash over a century ago.
Down in the center. Follow me.
When humanity needed him most.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. fear. I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin, committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallis' icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence?
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Am I gonna be able to even, though?
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight. I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
Oh, hello. You're slimy.
He was angry.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Let's see here. Power of water. Serpent Cry can be used to summon Clive's off arm, a sea-spitting blade. Pressing square in the straight will unleash a tidal torrent. Multiple bursts capable of walking back. Probably pressing triangle will unleash a stream. Attacks will deplete the tidal gauge, become unavailable. Refilled over time, but can be refilled quicker by pressing R1. I don't... Oh, yep, okay. Time a second press perfectly on screen with the prompt, immediately refill it. Unlimited ammo for a short time. Wait. Also replenished when successfully executing a precision dodge. That's huge. Press O again to roll in the air, extending the dodge further. Tidal Torrent can be used while pressing square. Only Leviathan's abilities are available.
Leviathan!
No, just an egg, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Alright, sure. Interesting. Mistimed that.
Oh, look. It has friends.
Oh, the eddies are interesting. They're similar to... Not used to that. Alright, maybe I should heal. It's a very strange ability. Oh, it dodged me? Okay, so that's only outside of range. Got it. That was a lot of damage. Launched 300 tidal attacks combined. This is strange so far. Aqueous Orb. Aqueous? Aqueous Orb, maybe?
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. That he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
Yeah, she's a little shooken.
I see.
A bit shooketh.
Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
Flow. Awaken the storm.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Before that, hold. Levy channeled. Alright. What do you have for me exactly? Serpent's Cry. The salvo... It did do a decent amount of stagger. Cross Swell was alright. Abyssal Tear or Tear? Abyssal... Oh, it's Tear. No, it's definitely Tear. Rip open a slowly expanding gateway to the murky depths. Summon forth an abyssal storm that hones in on nearby enemies. Strange. Tsunami. Conjure a whirling wave of titanic proportions to swallow up and spit out all enemies caught. I'm gonna assume then just based on what I've seen, it replaces Shiva. Like, it would be... Like, we would want it for this, I guess. What does Master do? If Burning Blade, holding will acquire charge. Lunge will cause him to jump back, releasing bombs. Extends tidal gauge, extends the unlimited ammunition period. Interesting. Okay. What does mastering do? Maybe I should have read this, because that definitely probably reduces my time to charge Zentatsu. Oh, whoops. Given that, then, I think I want Giga Flare. I think I want this. Lightning Rod, Diamond Dust. Both have been mastered, so I can change this into Levy. Leave those the same. Okay. I like this loadout for now. I want this. And I think this is what I'm leaning towards. You sent me the really cool build. Oh, people are running Shiva. What does Shiva's upgrade actually do? Is it just for inflicting them with permafrost? I guess what does permafrost do then? Tsunami, Impulse, Dancing Steel, Lightning Rod. That's an interesting brew. For now, I'm gonna rock with this because this sounds fun. Are these mastered, 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 upgraded? And everything is mastered. Dancing Steel is the only thing. Which I don't really need to master. They're running Cold Snap for Shiva with Judgment Bolt, so no Permafrost. Permafrost was... let me double check this. Permafrost was tied to the iconic feat, right? This is the iconic feat. Because they're running Shiva, Odin, Leviathan. And for Shiva, they're running Diamond Dust plus Judgment Bolt wherever you went. That. Oh, I just noticed there's a slight parallax between the foreground and background. So they can do Cold Snap because it is the movement ability. Mastery lets you use it more often. Mastery does not reduce the cooldown time. At least it doesn't say that it does. And if it does let you use it more often, then that should be explained in the stuff. Cause let me go back to it real quick. Cooldown 75. What does it do if I say recommended abilities? For Dancing Steel? It also doesn't say that it does. It just says Mastery allows assignment to any icon. I do know that some of them had cooldown reductions on the... What's the word? Increases hit. Cooldown 20 seconds. I know some of them had a change to cooldown, but either way, let's go to the Witten Hall.
Yes, my lord.
Delina.
My name is Delina.
And I serve as adjutant, the Lady Shula, tributary of Mysidia. While other adjutants who came before me played the role of guardian as well as aid, Lady Shula is an able warrior in her own right and requires no protection. It's worthless on other icons. Technically, you could have it assigned... I don't know why you would want... hold on. So I assist her in ministering to our people's affairs while she's
By way
absent.
of example.
It was I who informed the rest of our village of your coming at the tributary's request. If there's aught you wish to know of our people or our village, do not hesitate to ask. I'll be good for now.
I bid you good time.
The only reason I could see you wanting it on not this is if you wanted it to be a... Like, I could see pairing it with Lightning Rod on here. It won't build towards Odin's feet on another icon? Interesting. I'm gonna test that, actually. What would I want? I think I want Rising Flame gone. But I don't know what I want it gone to. Maybe Judgment Bolt, honestly. You might have convinced me. Tsunami's funny. Increases the hits. Increases the bolts, allows assignment. It's not upgraded. Okay. If I want this gone, I can only do Garuda, Leviathan, Odin, or something that is mastered. Because I don't have the ability to put whatever I want on it. Let's see. Do I have anything? I kind of have been min-maxing, haven't I? If that's the case, let's do Tsunami. That is so much to master. So let's move... Actually, this makes sense to me. Let's move Diamond Dust up here so I don't have to switch to this. Let's move Tsunami down here. Which Tsunami might pair with Lightning Rod. I don't know how this is going to work with each other. But this gives me counter, stagger damage, pull, Lightning Rod to build up points to go towards Dancing Steel and Giga Flare. Alright, I think I like this. Shout out to me going inside this place but never seeing...
To understand the spell which binds Walius, you must first know who we are.
Yeah, you've mentioned magics.
What drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith. and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend revealing how to make your very own mother crystal.
Okay.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart.
They were gonna turn the child into a crystal.
A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage.
Oh, they were gonna okay.
Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on.
Hence the
Armed
cairns.
with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Ver, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place.
Right.
And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar.
Right.
There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
Ironic.
The Ver is not easy to find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
Okay.
The sign of the child.
Reckon my steel's
Tide
just as good as
strike.
any. Flawless.
Is there any way to upgrade Tide Strike? Not presently. That would explain why
Next time, then.
you were like, ah, yes, the Omega weapon.
I can't go on like this.
Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fanit, healer by trade.
Hmm.
And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too,
But
this affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
Oh, do you need something?
I do, though not from the forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
I'm
Not
distracted
that I
by
know
my sword.
of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that.
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends.
Okay.
Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
Interesting. At first, I was definitely like, I brought unknown diseases to this village. Oh no, I'm responsible for the death of this people. Not quite.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazier, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. He wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. But he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanet is looking for. Thank you.
Okay.
Don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, yeah?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
Alrighty. Interesting.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Lazir, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then... I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries.
That was what I was thinking.
You encountered them during your time here? The small, scaly beastmen?
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
Alrighty. I just had the, like, small inkling of...
Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
I'm busy.
Hail, stranger.
Hail. See ya.
Before we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Although, not quite why we're going. I guess it wasn't Tonberry King, it was King Tonberry, wasn't it?
If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
Uh-huh.
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual.
They're so slow.
Sorry to disturb you.
Never mind, they're fast. I forgot that I had a level 5 already up. That's fine. Was that the move? Was knife the move? Alright, let me get this offering off of this altar. I was gonna say it did look important.
Let's see what's on this altar then. A silver chain. I doubt the Tombury's made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
Okay. Very strange. They did have a penchant for curses as well as stabby stabs.
You're back? Well, did you find anything?
String of finely wrought links offering in Tonberry territory, exactly what the healer suspected. Delicacy of the metalwork combined with the fact that the attached pendant depicts the head of a dragon suggests it's not the work of the beastman.
I did. This silver chain.
Oh, I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomburys be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomburys are. They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tombury curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon?
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your Heya has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Griega's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Okay.
Come now. Let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
By harnessing an aquamarine's peculiar ability to audibly resonate with other aquamarine charms, carved from the selfsame musician gemstone, called adder stones, can be used to locate other sources. Necessary for crafting serpent rings. Detailing steps to craft a set of 4 rings believed to channel the might of the icon Leviathan. Okay. When equipped to enhance Icon Leviathan's abilities. Speak with Blackthorn in the Highway or Pavat and select the Craft option. Will require several material found in Mysidia, such as aquamarine. Carved from aquamarine, adderstones resonate audibly and visibly with other nearby sources of the precious gemstone, making them invaluable. Aquamarine's hidden throughout, so be sure to check every corner of the region. Please note some aquamarine locations will differ between action and story-focused modes and Final Fantasy mode. Okay.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Knife. That is so much stagger damage. That is so much stagger damage. Some say that it is not within the flames of a forge, but the flames of a Tonberry's rage that the knife is tempered. While the shaky supposition will, at best, elicit a roll of the eyes from any respectable blacksmith, the truth of the matter is that there exists no known observation of a Tonberry knife's creation, leaving us the freedom to believe what we will until we better know an explanation, such as, say, magic runes, fool's gold, aqueous membrane, notched tang. Reduces tsunami cooldown, abyssal tear cooldown, cross swell, and deluge. So I don't need any of these. But a Tonberry knife sounds nice. And we've gotten more bounties as well from what it looks like.
No sign of the child.
You don't think he's...
Okay, so the knife is funny. I don't know if the knife is good simply because I don't know if the weapon that you have equipped affects your iconic abilities or not.
My lord, may I speak with you a moment? There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then.
Okay.
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Well, now I'm even more confused.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
And away we go. That was worth it. For a brief second, I'm like, I wonder if it'll take less time to warp over there. It did. Alrighty.
Bottle. Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sunbrag. Looks expensive too.
A gift.
Who's there? Stop!
Okay. Could I go this way last time? Yeah.
No! No! Hang on! I'm coming!
That is so many things.
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
It's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He might be a little bit moist now, but he's fine. I didn't draw my sword, technically.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Please don't.
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
At least take me to dinner.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family.
And so I came
and
here.
I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Alright.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
Okay.
It must have been Shula bringing us here.
Yep.
So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey.
He's a hopeless romantic.
Bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you.
Tried, you say?
I cannot leave my people, Hervey. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it.
Mm-hmm.
But first, follow me, Hervey.
To the end of the world and beyond.
I think that he'll be fine, because I don't think he's trying to leave this place ever.
You should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Yeah.
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
I would agree. I think it'll work out alright.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide.
Right.
And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could?
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervey. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand. I've never had to make a decision like this before. Ymila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervey means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted, and it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
Alright. He's foolhardy, but age will smell it.
I left Hervey because I couldn't turn my back on my family. And now his life hangs in the balance.
I don't care what happens to me. Now I've found my little canary. I'm not going anywhere.
They're like, what the hell? What do we do in this situation? I'm like, I could not tell you. Alright, we've got 2 more quests, one of which offers more goodies.
Bastard things.
Tough.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
Yeah, Katav?
Ty, take me. What am I gonna do?
Okay.
You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Why do you ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Katav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back.
Okay.
Would you help me find him?
Sure.
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep
Of
this
course.
place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them.
Okay.
If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the ships in the forest.
All right.
Right.
How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village just in case anyone's seen him and meet you back here.
Very well.
Alrighty.
One by the
And
ships, another by the river.
one to
Better
the
get moving.
last.
Hail, stranger. Are you a rider by any chance?
Oh yeah.
What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
Shh.
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Okay.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would.
I'm sure he'd help you.
Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook.
This'll be nice.
Tell him Amanda
If
said
I can
hello.
bring Ambrosia here, it would save so many things. Bird of passage. Alright, this takes precedence. Sorry about your friend. Hold.
Bastard things. Tore the fish right out of them.
Okay. Let me in. Let my bird in.
You one of the outsiders, then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She has.
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say it no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do.
Right.
Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years
All
since
right.
I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then.
Sure.
Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, alright?
Alright. Say less. To Martha's Rest. The full Final Fantasy set has been shown finally. The Finally Fantasy set has been shown finally.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night?
I forgot how gloomy everything was. Completely forgot.
I remember you.
You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a Mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
Right.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine.
They're probably so soft.
In times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do. Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Anders' father waiting.
Alrighty. Sure. And away we go.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Yeah, I think I want to look at all of the cards by game and see which game has the best cards, the most cards, etc., etc. Because I feel like 7's got a lot of treatment, but also I've seen a lot of cards from other games, and I'm not familiar with them, so I can't say for sure whether any got preferential treatment.
Those things didn't fight like men.
Good girl.
They're probably... Their leg muscles look so strong, too. Whee!
Be safe.
Ah, there you are. And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the Mimic or two. Here.
Originally native to ash, early trade between the twin realms saw the bright orange vegetable quickly spread across Storm. Unlike in Waloed, where it can be found in a variety of color creations, from pies to soups, the use is almost solely limited to chocobo fodder, as it is found to induce a calming effect in ill-tempered birds. They don't got no pumpkin pie over here? Man.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right.
Wow, interesting.
Well, we made it.
You didn't all? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The Mimic Gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
very strange things happening in the, I can now summon Ambrosia. Very strange things happening in Magic's world. Sagas have been changed slightly. Rules update sagas. Speaking of sagas, we're making a small but impactful rules update with this release. With the advent of saga creatures, it's much easier to get into a situation where a saga on the battlefield loses all of its abilities, but is still a saga enchantment. The result of this interaction was previously unintuitive to many players. Since the saga had no chapter abilities, the game defined the greatest number among its chapter abilities as 0, and no matter how many lore counters it had on it, it would be sacrificed as a state-based action, usually right away. Starting with the release of Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy, we're updating the rules. If a saga has no chapter abilities, it won't be subject to state-based actions that would cause it to be sacrificed due to how many lore counters it has on it. Similarly, it won't be subject to turn-based actions that add lore counters to it. For example, if your summon Bahamut with 1 lore counter on it loses all abilities because someone attaches Observed Stasis to it, it won't gain lore counters via the turn-based action until it has its chapter abilities again. So sagas don't die if they lose abilities immediately, which also means Blood Moon doesn't kill Urza's Saga. Which also means if you had an Urza Saga on step 2 and then played Blood Moon, because of layering, types is layer 4, abilities is layer 6. If you have your own Urza Saga on 2, layer 4 changes it to a mountain, and then layer 6 gives it its ability to tap to make constructs. You can just keep making constructs forever. Interesting. Hello.
I'll have done well if I ever breed a bird as beautiful as yours.
Thanks for humouring me daughter. She's right, though. That is a beautiful bird you've got there.
I'm glad I did that one first. Ambrosia.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
And now we check these cairns. Oh, hello. Hold on.
Thanks, girl.
The stone go bloop. Ah. Stone go bloop.
This is the mineral Pavar was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
Alrighty.
Well, here's the cairn.
Here's the cairn. Where's the man?
But no sign of Nasef. To the riverbank, then. Good girl.
Alrighty. You want me to go right? But I want to go left. Is the bridge done? I'm gonna guess if this quest says...
Who have we here?
Oh.
I'm looking for a man named Nasef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cairns and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back.
This was how the...
Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
I'm getting...
It's worth a look, certainly.
The other thing I'm getting is shades of Pokemon Ranger vibes from this forest.
Keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so.
That's not an ibex. I'm getting shades of Pokemon Ranger with the way the forest is.
This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Those are pretty spiders. I don't want to get close to them, but... Oh. Gorgeous. Less...
Stay away, damn you! Hold on!
Oh, that charge is so much faster. I like this quite a bit. It's over 90,000? Ain't no way. The slash looked kind of clean, too. I can't believe that attack was over 90,000.
Oh, thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nasef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures coming till it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
Interesting.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
That means that this will come down eventually,
no
too.
Arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nasef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
Alrighty. And this place wrapped around. I want to explore this. I want to see if there are any chests or anything like that. Hello, crab. Oh, I hear an aquamarine.
An old settlement, we think. It was already long abandoned when my people arrived. Leviathan drowned it before it could be fully explored.
Yeah, I'll just warp there, warp close to there. Dang, she be swinging. She got a mean upswing. Alright, let's get this aquamarine. I'm not gonna avoid collecting it, at least. They do go bloop indeed. Maybe... Oh. Hello, Ambrosia. Maybe... Oh, there is a goodie. I don't want to fight you, Crab. I got so close. More crab? I wonder... I know that crabs bubble. Or, like, it's very common that crab mouths are shown to bubble. Is there any, like... Wings of Light? Wasn't that Bahamut's thing? Increases the iconic feat, both increasing the speed at which it fills and extending the input window for dodge. That seems pretty good, too. I'm honestly wondering if I might like that more... Oh, maybe not. I'm very interested by how much damage these do. Enough where I don't actually need to worry about doing it a second time. Through the ruins we go. Was that? Oh, there is some more stuff there. Interesting change to sagas that will be impactful in the future, I'm sure. Because that's a huge boon to Urza's saga. Alright, no chest, I don't need to fight you. Yeah, the change to that is interesting. Northern Wolves. There was no goodies there, right? Yeah, no. What about this cairn? There's literally another cairn right here. A monolith chilling all the way out here, you say? Parkour. Very cool. This is gonna be levies. Well, spoilers, I suppose. I didn't realize that it would be pink like a lobster. Let's get used to these abilities a little bit more, though. This is the Crosswell and the Deluge. Hitting stuff or listening in? Yeah, I found the trial for Levy. And I'm like, I'm gonna do this real quick. Whoops. I'm very intrigued. But I've been working on side quests, basically. I found the quest that lets you ride Ambrosia here. I'm exploring bits and pieces and goodies. I might try to do all of these on the side. I'm not sure if I'll do these on stream or not. Maybe if we have some excess time after I finish the game. Hand of Tethys is who we'll be fighting. Crosswell, and this one's the Tear. I tried to dodge, it didn't work. That is a decent amount. What an interesting ability. The water vent, or whatever it was called, seems... I'm wondering, I need to check the upgrades to see if you can increase its thing by dodging, similar to how Bahamut's does. If not, I don't know how I feel about it. Feels like Bahamut's iconic ability with extra steps. This is the Tear plus Tsunami. Okay. Oh wait, it looks like it did actually. Whoops. I can see where the damage looks good. Is that a... Ooh, that is a large Tonberry. Hello. Ah, the movement is what it is. Ow. I kind of like the ability. It's kind of sweet. Also, holy damage, Batman.
Farewell.
So there's some large Tonberries around. Like that one, which was human man-sized. The movement's kind of working with me now, though. Oh, it is a behemoth. Okay. For a second, I thought it was like... It looked Ifriti. Deluge, sure. Why not? Waterbound King. Walked into that one. The movement is incredible when I'm not dodging into things that I shouldn't be. Oh, okay, so there is like a counter if you do a... Complete the trial by water. You can do a lot of damage with his L1 I'm looking at. And if it's anything like some of the other moves, you should be able to stack it while also doing abilities or movement. I'm very interested if there's a charm. Oh, okay. Nothing here. Okay, good to warp back. I'm glad I walked that whole way, though, because there was a thing that I had to kick open, and I wouldn't have been able to prior. Oh, isn't this? Oh. This symbol is Leviathan summon, right? With the crisscross pattern? In which case, that makes so much sense as to why it's all over the place. Although I'm not seeing it anywhere. Okay.
Bastard things. All the same way.
I thought I'd lost you. But you... Thank you. Nasef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did.
Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe.
Yep.
Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Oh,
Please
if we have
don't.
to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers.
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. Reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia.
Random dude, damn, what kind of demons you chasing? I haven't back didn't do nothing to you, brother.
Kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth. Our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well.
Oh, they're bearers. Okay.
Thanks to you, both of us live to keep this place hidden another day.
Doom. Silver penning. Valuable.
The few crystals we can get hold of, we add to the cairns to keep the glamour from fading. And any left over we give to Pavart for his forge. Not that it stops him mourning.
Lovely weather, isn't it? Another beautiful day under the glamour.
Okay. And let's progress towards the temple.
Run like the wind.
I like the small little menace Tomberry more than I like the atrocious abominations that are a whole human man tall. But beggars can't be choosers, and they are still somewhat endearing.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins.
Okay.
The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Okay.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
That is one rather impressive-looking orb.
The temple is up there. Don't worry, those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Okay. I'm intrigued as to what they have going on. Spiders. And aquamarine. Alright.
Thanks, Gal.
It is an axe, yeah. It looks like a heavily stylized axe. I do kind of see where you're coming from with the trident. The axe head, though, the swinging side, not the stabbing side, is a little bit too far away from the center of it to be trident-y. I feel like I've seen some stylized axes like that, at least in... maybe in Assassin's Creed? I'm trying to remember.
Are these the ruins? Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
It is quite a feat. Interesting. Goodies to the left and right, I presume. Or boss battles. Not boss battles,
Time to fight.
It does so much damage. There is a thing. Oh, cancel. Cancel. There we go. I was like, how do I stop this? This is a bounty, I would presume. Nope. Ow. Oh, that one hurt. Not used to it yet. I missed, I think. Oh, nope, we got there. We might have gotten this too? Blaster. Oh. You know, I don't know why I expected that to not go nearly as far. Things are still a bit funky. I get any goodies? Any pickups? Was the churl just chillin'? Curl just chillin'? I keep calling it a churl, as in, like, I'm thinking hilly churl almost. Ah, there was a goodie. I don't know what it was, though, because it didn't let me look at it. And the body's chilling. Very pretty and somber. I'll go right. Crab. Hello, crab.
Is that beast rigging?
Alright. Sure. I'll charge up a level 5 just in case. It's so much damage.
Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
Alrighty. So you can lay on 120k.
From the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
More Gloom Widows. Grey Widows, not Gloom Widows, my bad.
Those won't be friendly.
Somehow, I avoided any and all detection. I'm good, actually. I don't want to fight you. And warp point. Lizard. Maiden's March is the name of the obelisk.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
They're not gonna make me climb 59 flights of stairs? Where's your references? Stranded upon the River of Time's shores does this ancient northern temple lie, its original purpose forgotten. The Area of Hours.
There. The temple that time forgot.
And the Varys inside?
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
Some little guys.
Tomberries like to think these ruins are their own.
And they look none too pleased to see us.
What if I just left? That doesn't sound too bad. Guess we're doing this their way. I wanted to avoid the bloodshed, but it's fine. They're all fighting their own battles, aren't they? Tsunami does so much more damage. Interesting. It makes sense, I suppose. I thought they would have done comparable damage, though. Does that mean that, I'm wondering if that means that...
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase. As if they were feeding off our suffering.
I'm curious if this means that it is better to run something like Deluge, even. because Giga Flare is not doing a lot of damage compared to what I would want it to, it feels. Not sure if the last... it's absolutely Clauncher. Maybe some of the other summons from other games you could make an argument, but this one is absolutely Clauncher. Crosswell. Hey, I know you.
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
Let's try.
Not the one I wanted. That's fine. This is what I wanted to do. It's so slow. So it's called a Master Tonberry. This is not the one that I expected or was familiar with, though, so... I'll just do this, it's fine. Almost didn't get that off in time. Debone? Oh, okay. I do enjoy this combo though. Rod into dancing. It's probably gonna go. No, it's not. Okay. Not from that, but it's very close. Sure.
Nice try.
Okay, Shula. Did you get your emotions out? Fool's Gold. Few miners seek out the splendid ores and makes a poor substitute for gold and iron, former of which contains none, latter of which is harder to work. Yet in spite of those faults, the region's Tonberry are drawn to the material, fools that they are.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Don't say that.
Aye, well, if the forests taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Yeah, don't say that, Jill. I'll use the pot here. I originally was gonna use my my move, but I don't think I need to. I'll just use this one. Which I would assume Impulse... Impulse was... Was it one of these? I think the binding them in place is also the important thing that Impulse has going with him. That plus 25-second cooldown... I could see that being the reason. Pile Drive I don't like because it sends them away. Thunderstorm is slow. Even Rook's Gambit I'm not, like, sold on. So anything, what I'm looking at is it feels like anything that summons something that deals damage while Clive can also move is pretty good. Rift Slip doesn't seem necessary because of your movement abilities. Gungnir was bad and I didn't like it. That's why I'm almost interested in, like, Abyssal Tear, but not enough. I might give Impulse a try. And if I'm giving Impulse a try, I put it with Lightning Rod. And I put... Oh, wait, I didn't have this. That's why. Okay. Tsunami cannot be moved around yet. We'll try it like this. Chest. Deadly Embrace. Ow. How good is this at... Aw, man, I could have, if I had checked just a little bit ago, I would have been able to get a Lightning Rod up. There was nowhere to go. I was gonna say, I don't think it actually... Yeah, it doesn't stop you from moving. Go Buddha! Not what I wanted. That's fine. I hit the wrong move. Well, at least it's gonna be stunned? Yes. It's gonna go down with this. Do I need to use Zantetsu is my question. Probably should, but I won't. Yeah. I could take it out before it got up. I was gonna say, I think this is the way. That was just something of a taste of what's to come, though, right? There's always something worse.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
What are those things that look like they are meteors? And here's our boss fight. I'm very intrigued. Oh, it's an axolotl.
I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
Pridemar? Little axolotl, look at him go. Don't move. Nice. Ugh.
What's wrong with its skin? You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
Does it blow up?
Nice try.
I don't know, wait, I feel like... Oh. It's so slimy, I love him. Damblage.
We overseen enough.
Get ready.
Okay.
Nice try.
Oh, gross. Ick. Okay, it is still in range, which means I'm getting 5. I guess I was getting 5 regardless, but, you know, it's fine. Man, I even got the counter out. It just didn't happen. Or it happened, but, you know. My arm turning into a giant serpent is kind of sick. Gotta admit. Did it go? 3K, 250, bilious scale, blind justice. Slowing time even further during feat execution while increasing speed at which targets are locked onto. Interesting.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Are they meteors or are they trees?
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
It like glistens in the sunlight. Tasty. Crunchy even.
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
So how does this work?
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
Trippy.
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Fair enough.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Okay. Theme is pretty spicy. And is this a dead end? No. In fact, if I didn't know any better, it looks like a way forward, so we'll explore here in a second. Because I'm sure they wouldn't just let you walk. Yeah, okay. It's never as simple as through the front gate. There's Abyssal Tear.
Tell me those aren't bombs.
I could, but they are.
Then why is it so cold here?
What a strange set of abilities. Ow. Oh, that lingers. Alright. Ow. I'm getting a decent touch of experience too. Man, even the dust clouds. Which makes sense. Now, I'm assuming I can interact with stuff. These guys are wearing different kind of cloaks. I don't want to find out what they do. And this is where the perfect dodge things come into play. You mean to tell me, all this stonework, all this ancient temple-y stuff, EXP is awesome when you're not at the level cap? What is the level? I would assume 70, 80, 90, 100, something like that. These are some gaudy chandeliers.
Surrounded.
Super Soaker? Alright. How is that not copyright infringement? Above? Above! Whoops. Whoops. Seems like it worked out.
I can only imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
I have some questions that I don't know if I should entertain even. Okay, they're just water blasts. Right, because this isn't inside water, this is inside a time bubble. So those are just straight water from Leviathan. Hey, buddy.
Just let us pass. It's alright. We'll get through this.
Oh. I'm gonna get hit. No, I'm not. I'm gonna dodge. I'm so good at this game. Nope. Wait. Yes. I'm so good at this game. I wasn't there for when he got stunned, though. They hurt so bad. That's a lot of stuns, a lot of curses. Let's just do this for now. I'm assuming since this Master Tonberry is level 51, it's a touch higher than that. Tough. One of those guys just got here. Oops, didn't mean to do that one. It should give us level 5. So, you can go past level 50. Fun fact.
The path is clear. One last climb then.
There's a lot of things I don't understand. Like, is the oxygen frozen in here? It's best not to think about it. That looks like a mother crystal. That's trippy. Great Grieger's mustache.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
What's the witch? Shiva?
Though she was more than that. Much more.
Or am I?
She's a dominant.
Oh.
A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
Clive?
As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
We got Egress, but blue?
Shiva's companion. Something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
Our ancestors never warned us about this.
I bet not.
I doubt they even knew it existed. Too slow.
What the mallet? You fool. You absolute buffoon. You fell into my trap. Please let me grab you. Thank you. Somehow it didn't give me level 5 though. No thank you. Please take some ice. I didn't know what was happening, I just knew I didn't want to deal with it. This might be a 3-phaser. Oh!
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Alrighty. It's got ice chakrams and stuff now? Well, that one kinda hurt. Oh no. It knocked me out of it? I should get out of here. The second that happened, it knocked me out of it.
Let's not give it another chance.
Alright. I'm taking a little bit aback. Things might be problematic. Let's prime for a second.
I needed that.
Not what I wanted. Bloody. Alright. Buddy. Get over here. I would sincerely like to do this to you. Especially since you swiped it from me last time.
Nice try.
I'm over here, but thank you. Uh-oh. Time to go. Why am I not doing this? Alright, he's got moves just like I've got moves. How did I not think about the fact that they would probably be reckoning me to use this? I sure am. Don't you dare stop this. And if I didn't know any better, there's a phase 3 right now. Man is really going all out. Okay.
It's getting angrier by the moment.
We better cut this short.
That's cool. It's making little time bubbles. This is very cool. Final Didn't mean to do that button. Seemed like it works out okay though. Alright, so what I've learned is that the enemies are becoming increasingly mobile. Unsurprisingly, but still. So, Sheba had something to do with this stuff happening. Okay, that works pretty well too, doesn't it? Huh? Timekeeper slain. So was a dominant involved in keeping Heart of Iron beats alone? Through solemn oath our sins atone. Cold Snap. Increases duration of Frostbite's ice trail and extends the input window for permafrost.
Well, let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Do you think
Did
you can
ever
make it to the
stop to
child in
wonder what
time?
might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once?
A
Didn't
tsunami?
think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pour of mine ice. There's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help. Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be.
Uh-oh.
Free once more. Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
That's not good.
Damn it.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, the freight will handle.
Man, I don't know why I didn't think that, Homeboy wouldn't be chilling. Just watching. You know. Its creator awoken, the surge howls in anguish as the maelstrom at its heart moves to swallow the world. Yeah. I don't know why I thought that this would be fine. Cape Nepto.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too.
Yup.
But I can't let it end like this, Walyas. It's time for you to come home.
Could you imagine if they lifted it without me being here? Yeah, please feed me potions. I am desperately in need.
All of your playthings.
Did both of them dodge it? Man. Not what I wanted. That's fine. I guess you're taking hits too. Leviathan, E-Guy. I don't know why I failed so bad at that. I'm trying to figure out what the best one is. In terms of abilities and moves to use when using Leviathan's iconic feat. More guys. This one's a little bit different, no? Ooh, that one might... No, we got him. Okay. One little guy at the very end there. That doesn't sound particularly great.
Right. I heard you the first time.
Not I heard you the first time.
I'm not here to hurt you, Valius!
Fuck. That was too close.
There's no way this isn't leading to a fight. And I am ready to trade hands with Finns.
Come on then. No more hiding.
Show it to me. Ooh.
This isn't what I wanted. I only hope you can forgive me.
Let's go. It's so big. I'm fighting a child. This child is kicking my butt. Ooh, those teeth. Ooh. Whoops. Cool. Oh. Lay it on me. Come on, bring it. Alright. I learned my lesson. I forgot that was my shield button. Grand Fall. I almost died. Alright, if it does the tail attack... Nope. I'm not used to its patterns. It's slower than I expect it to be. Toasty. Big whiff on damage here. Oh, I forgot about that. That's the move I forgot about. I'm going into, like, phase 2 of 4 with 1 heal and 12 frames. Oh. Consider my domain expanded. Maybe I can dodge better now that I have access to the ground. Or maybe not. The Leviathan suite, or whatever this song is called, is pretty pretty. Salt spray? Come on. Oh no. I'm gonna lose. Alright, so Riptide, or whatever that was, looks suspiciously like Breach, and I feel like that's intended to be the case. Man. I will say, I didn't die to Omega. I didn't die to Omega, I definitely died to Leviathan. One of these icons is not like the other. One is a true icon, per se. There we go. Maybe I shouldn't be so close to you when you're mid-attack. Ow. It's a weird, fishy-looking thing, for sure. It reminds me of some type of eel, I don't remember which one. Alright, backdraft finish. That's what I was missing. I've gone through all of these fights without backdraft finish. And you're not done. I'll pop a heal. $3.3 mil. Ow. That's what I got for doing backdraft finish. I'm a little sad that it dropped me off where I finished with the health that it gave me. Call me a glutton for punishment, if you will. Whoa. And maybe I shouldn't try to dodge directly in the direction that I'm getting attacked from. Alright. I'm curious, I heard that there was a Final Fantasy mode, and I want to know what it do. I shouldn't have said that. Clive.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Alright, Troubled Waters is not as quick as I thought it would be, so I'm feeling okay-ish about the damage I'm doing. You're gonna push me back, aren't you? That's not good. That's really bad.
The village.
Game over? You know, maybe I'm glad that I'm starting off where I'm starting off with the amount of potions and health I had. Maybe I should just focus on getting there. Yeah, I think the charge attacks are not worth. I need to change my strategy, basically. This is already looking so much better.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Yeah, we should be good. Now that I know what I'm doing, as well as, not worried about, like, using my charge attacks or being fancy, it might be a little bit close still. Or it might not be close at all. Yeah, I can save myself, but I can't save the village. So, I understand the game over. Oh. Alrighty. Let's see. What was that? When did I go? Interesting. Alrighty. Let me at him. Ooh, that's a new one. Ow. I should have been using the counter there. No. First finish. You gonna have me press the attack again? Ow. It missed. Oh, it didn't miss that time. curious as to how long this actually, like, takes normally. Because I'm doing things better now, at least. I missed the combo. What am I supposed to... Am I supposed to just save my counter for that moment? I didn't... Uh-oh. Lock in. Okay. I thought that it ate my thing for a second. I wasn't cutting it close, you were cutting it close.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
No! I was doing so well. All for naught. I don't know how to dodge Maelstrom is the big thing. Because I lost so many of my health potions to Maelstrom. I think Leviathan's my most died to boss. I dodged away from them and not towards them, and so I got hit by them. Love that for me. Bring it fishy. Sure. We'll say that that worked. .6 mil? That's a new record, I think. I was fighting out of my mind, though, at the very end. Yeah, I think I just have to counter that, don't I? Even then, it might not let me. Or I just have to know it's coming. That also could be a way. And deal with it accordingly. Oops. Alright, fishy. Lay it on me.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Now I know that if I get past the water spout, I can do it. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I deserve this. Yeah, I deserve that one. I definitely deserved that one. Pure hubris killed me. I'm very curious about that move. But I don't need any hints. Angry Seas. I'm sorry, Riptide. Damblage. I'll take this. I don't want to risk, like, getting locked into a chain when I could deal, like, an extra million damage. It wasn't worth the $500,000 if I didn't. I don't know. I need to try something different. And the one different thing that I have yet to try is keeping my move at the ready. Same spot twice. Yeah, we have died thrice now to, the first time I got hasty. The second time, I was, hubris as heck.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
So we're gonna outrun the Cyclone and not care about, trying to get extra damage in. This should be Angry Sea or Riptide. Angry Seas, yeah. What's the difference? I guess besides another one happening. Ow. Alright, progress. That was like a Sans attack. Ow. Alright, don't get hasty. Now we can blow our attacks. Even now I'm afraid to. I'm not gonna use my shield, just on the off chance. On the off chance there's something else. Alright.
Not this time.
The first several times I didn't have it prepped up. Controlled burn.
You've had your fun, Leviathan.
I thought he was about to bring the hammer down. I thought he was about to go bop. Hit him with the second one. Leviathan tamed. We'll go with tamed. Tamed makes sense, sure. Shard of crystal is wet to the touch, can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Let the record show. definitely got my ass handed to me by a child 3 times in a row. A baby 3 times in a row.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
Clive, where is he? Well, yes.
Joshua, should you... Oh yeah, I guess Leviathan's calmed down. You can be here.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket now. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
Leviathan has a headache now. Leviathan was a headache 5 seconds ago, so... But 80 years would be brutal. I'm gonna reckon that Leviathan might have been more difficult for me than Ultima will, but we'll see.
There. He's finally asleep. The poor thing had a long day.
That makes 2 of us. So, what happens now?
Now?
He grows up?
Now, we make things right. How? By providing Walyas what he was denied.
A life?
A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula. The beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Yep.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walyas.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting until the tides bear you back to shore.
Okay. Haven signboard, silver penning. That was a fight and a half. Maybe a fight and 2 fights.
Do you think he'll be alright?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Veer, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Wallius's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure.
Right.
It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended.
Yeah, that makes sense.
To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes?
His ultimate
There's
spell.
no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Wallius was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
Explain that. Interesting, they've got
It is good to have
side quests abound.
Yes?
Oh, buddy. Oh yeah, we haven't seen either of these. So that does make sense, doesn't it?
Better than you. Will that do, yeah?
Okay. Bilious. I'm making sure that I'm not using any of the stuff that, I don't think that they would do that, but I'm making sure I wouldn't use any of the stuff that I need for Tonberry Knife or what have you.
A good tide to you.
And with that, we're pretty beefy.
I have news.
Alright, I think I'll call it here. We have 4 side quests here, and perchance... No other side quests around. So 4 more side quests and then we make for Origin, I believe, unless there's another bounty in play, which there could be if the bounties aren't, if I don't get rewards that I need to craft up the Tonberry Knife from these quests. Oh, that child kicked my butt. But that's where I will call it. I'm gonna... That fight was sweet. Probably easily the hardest fight, especially when you don't remember that Brimstone blocks all attacks. But, you know, it's fine. I will see you guys, I believe, on Monday. There should be no conflictions. On Wednesday, there's for sure no conflictions. I will not be streaming on Friday of next week, so I will talk to you guys on Monday. We'll have a little bit less of a stream week that week, but for now, take care of yourselves. I'm gonna relax and settle down. I hope you guys have a good weekend as well, but always remember to take care of the people that... Wow. Take care of the people you love, for sure. But tell the people you care about that you love them too. I'll see you Monday. Bye!